Saucy. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my god, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my... Who? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, god, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Whoa, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. No! He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig fart. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh god. Oh my god, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Stronger! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my god, I noticed two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! There's one in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what to. Stop barfing! God damn it, stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, all right, do we want to go for a twofer? Why, think of you, bitch! Ah! Bitch! Ah! Bitch! What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms! Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Oh, we got a little baby blob cop too. We got Teratogen, God damn it. Syllables. Teratogenetic originator. Nailed it. Well, it took 6 times. I always call it tetragenic, but that's not it. Here, you come over here and hide it over here. Oh, think of it this way. With no civilians, the xenomorphs can't breed! Aldrin somehow became an opium addict. Were you just doing bumps out of the garbage can? You're a teetotaler. You're not even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh God, this is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way. Full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kicker. Oh, Sphinx's bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. It's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want a chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder, murder, murder. All right. Murder, oh, Lady Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire, because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. Hut! Ho 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 ho! Woo! Get pig misted, bitch! Oh my God, that was saucy. Oh, 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 oh my God! Holy fuck! Oh my God, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my God, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my, who? Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, God, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside. Everybody back inside. Lock the door. Okay, let's hope Windows didn't fuck anything up. I think we're okay. How we doing, everybody? Welcome back to Rule the Waves. We had a day yesterday. It was interesting. I'll say that. We had that. Oh, the first war. The first war we had lasted forever. 55, 60 months or something like that, and ended up in me losing is what happened. Bot down. Yes, it's off. Turn it back on. Yeah, I technically lost the war, which is bullshit. I was up by like 30,000, 20,000 victory points, something like that. And then I got into another war and it turned into a gangbang. Oh God, I can't remember how many nations. It was Spain and Italy and Great Britain and Russia, I think, were all declared war on me. Which was incredibly annoying. Had to basically piece out of that one immediately as soon as I got the opportunity, and they forced me to scrap 6 capital ships that would... At the end of the day, it could have been a lot worse. I haven't lost any land. Scrap. At the end of the... I haven't anybody. Capital ships I was building. And 3 of them, I think, like 1.5, 2 years in. So it was unfortunate. But I'm at war with the French now, and nobody else has joined in. I have taken a possession from them. Right over here, I did a little invasion. We took a French possession. Now it's mine. And I don't think I'm in range for anything else. No. And I don't have much right now. I don't have much, but I do got some. A lot of these ships have been rebuilt. And let's see. The Arizona, which I bought from the Americans, performed really well in combat. Resistor just got rebuilt with 14, only 2 of them, but 14-inch guns. We have 3 more of these being rebuilt with 14-inch guns. And we have our first generation battleships. Bloobiddle-dooblin over here. 8 14-inch guns. They're in staggered in staggered positions. We don't actually have cross-deck fire though. Can you move chat a bit higher? It's blocking who you are spying on. I could zhuzh it up a bit. Better locate Bombardier and launch from there. The problem is that you need to be within invasion range from one of your bases to one of their bases, and I'm not, so I can't physically get there. There we go. And what we should also do is design another battleship. Because right after we laid those ones down, we got some new tech that was quite useful. So let's do it again. Boop, boop. I'm not gonna wait 11 months for another dock size increase. I'm just gonna go with what I got, which is, I mean, it's still 28,500 tons. It's not bad. We got access to an extra centerline turret and triple guns. So I could build a 9-gun battleship. So I'm gonna delete this and delete that and delete that, and then we'll add in the Q turret. And then just mildly, oh, what the fuck? Increase the guns there. There we go. What's legal? It's legal. I still gotta change things. Yeah, I got torpedo defense now. Torpedo defense 1. I would like at least 12 inches of armor. Deck. I need more deck. Boop. Get rid of the deck extended. Turret tops. Let's go to 12.5. Secondary guns go down to 2.5. 3 there. So we're basically at capacity now, but I could again go short range because at the moment my ships don't really need to go anywhere. An extra fire control position. A 9-gun battleship with 14-inch guns, even if they're not in ideal positions, it's not so bad. So we'll go to 5-inch guns for my secondaries, I think. Or maybe do we want to do some like a smaller amount of 6-inch guns and then a bunch of 5s or something? Maybe 4s. Something like that. Would the mid-range let you invade French Indochina? No, the issue is distance from base to base, not the distance the ships can move. The distance, like this does not affect in my invasion range at all. With invasion range, it's you have a base here, they have a base there, and you have a fixed invasion range, and that range has to be greater than the distance between the two points. And I don't have a fixed, I don't have enough invasion range to bridge the distance. That's kind of sexy. And then just load it up with these. It's legal. I will make it legal. Okay. I don't hate it. And the weight remaining is pretty spot on. Bunk. So technically this is gonna be a Generation 3 battleship because number 1 got scrapped. Note. Yes, okay, that's fine. Ooh, what is it? 28.5. And it's gonna go up to, wow! 6 submarines failed to return from patrol that month. So it went up 500. Boop. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with, I saw a bunch of people complaining in chat that it was not having a good day. It was like deinterlacing or buffering. All I can say is it's not anything on my end. My CPU usage right now is 0.9%, and I've only dropped 0.04% of my frames. So like my streaming software is perfect at the moment. So I just, there's not, unfortunately not anything I could do on my end to fix anything, because there's like, it's, the bit rate is good, the CPU usage is good, the frame drops is good, there's nothing on my end going wrong. So it's probably just Twitch's servers today, or Restream server. If it's happening on YouTube and Twitch, then it's probably Restream servers. Submarines even worth it? Isn't? The early submarines haven't done shit, honestly. They haven't done a damn thing. Friendship intercepts one of my raiders. You fucks. The stream looks like it's showing a spreadsheet in Excel or something. Yup, it does look like that. Alright, flee for my life. Again, the purpose of a raider is to survive, to fight another day, and sink more merchants. I also like that Northern Europe to the game is like anything within 100 kilometers of the Irish coast. So there was actually just a Corvette. I probably could have taken him. Okay, we lost a Corvette due to mechanical problems. My ships are finishing their reconstructions. 1% weight saving. Increased AP shell damage. Good. Like, they're not doing anything. And I have plenty of money to spend on battleships. So, I think it's 2 more months, yeah. So we're only building 2 of these. And then I'll probably build 3 of the next ones. So I would love to get some of these. I want to see the devastation of a 14-inch shell hitting like a pre-dreadnought. So an average aggressive leader has shot the captain of the noob, who's just average in a hunting accident. That's fine. 3 more. In all fairness, a lot of the subs are very, very old. with very poor reliability. Now, if I remember correctly, reliability is not just the like survivability or mechanical reliability of a sub. It's also how effective it is in combat. So like the ones we've built this year are at 58, and the ones we built originally at 43. So they're significantly more effective. So maybe when the old ones start dying. YouTube's working 5, Twitch is being laggy. Well, there you go. Privacy is basically suicide. Either go unrestricted spam or let them fleet support. I've never seen fleet support actually ever do anything. And yeah, maybe we go unrestricted now because who cares if somebody else gets joins in here? We're only fighting one at the moment. And a fight is strong words because the French aren't doing anything. Total victory. Okay, well. I wanted to fight harder. Anti-submarine nets. Rebellion broke out in Polynesia. So I did take one possession. So now because we have less... okay, I think I can still finagle it. I'll do 3. So we need 2 more names. Jinxie. Knight. And... 7. There we go. Fleet support is super rare unless you have good subs. By that time, most people have sub defense, so it cancels out. Yeah. Okay, we got 5 battleships being built. I'm just going to reserve the fleet right now to save money. And we're good. I can keep that going for a long time. We'll probably get some budget increases at some point. Russian battleship, you say? The Pobeda. 6 14-inch guns. Okay. They have super firing turrets, though, the bitches. 26 knots. That's not a battleship. How is that a battleship and not a battle cruiser? It won't be able to take any plunging hits, though. 2 inches on the deck. Hydraulic rammers. Ballistic testing, AP penetration improvements. Preheater, better torpedoes again, improvement in fleet tactics. Separate scouting force with CAs and BCs. Got a lot of CAs. Though some of them, the noob here. Why did noob not get rebuilt with the other Albertos? Is there something wrong with you, noob? Okay.
Remember last month when I also paid to not get ads?
I do. Hey, Zet. Sector side of Delta offers to sell us the latest invention. Okay, yeah, one never knows. See what happens. New docks. Russian battle cruiser. 10, 12-inch gun. Okay, the Russians are actually cranking out good ships. Trouble is grasping the principles of quad turrets. I don't usually use those, honestly. Oil has been discovered in Kamchatka. Although in 2 years, less than 2 years, everybody gets access to oil. I would love it. Oh, there's superimposed X turret. I would absolutely freaking love it if hydrate. You had the you had the option in game to only be able to use oil firing if you had access to oil. I think that'd be super cool. And in the game, the way it works, everybody gets oil in 1920. But I would love it if you could hard lock it so you had to actually have oil. Governor, concerned about tensions leading to war. What do you recommend? We should safeguard our interest by negotiating an agreement with... Who has no interest over here? Italy? France? Italy? Who wants to be my friend? Italy? Hey, I got a friend. Who wants to be my friend? Hey, I got a US and France have signed an alliance. They kind of re-upped an old one. Improved AP cap. Sure. The tech is flying now. They want to sell me one old destroyer of 400 tons for $32. The Russians want to sell me Imperator Alexander the First. 4 9-inch guns. I'm gonna pass on that one as well. Explosive shells. Who needs scientists when the world is providing? Little nothing cruiser. 2 6-inch guns. If the AI gives so many offers in turn. Yeah. Industrial production is soaring. Upheaval in North Korea. Hey. Ultimatum. Fuck off, Germany. They are unimpressed and took North Korea. Okay, alright. Well, the Germans are on my shit list then. We'll leave everything else on low. Even my allies. Trust but verify.
Fancy just kicking some German ass?
Yeah, I'm sorry about Twitch, guys, but like I said, it's nothing on my end. So, there's nothing I can do to fix the twitchiness. Revolution is taking place in China. The imperial regime is overthrown. Much of China is in turmoil. Yeah, okay, yeah. Damage control training. Ship arms to German possessions in North Korea. Yeah, yes. Absolute. Did I ever build any fortifications over here? I don't think I ever did. Yeah, get some fortifications. I did build some fortifications over here. Let's build, some... No, I don't need to spend money on that right now. There's not Restream or anything like that. I imagine that if it was Restream, both, because the way Restream works is it just duplicates the stream. So I would imagine that if there was an issue with Restream, it would be doing the exact same thing on both streams. And it seems like it's not. So I don't know what the fuck it is. It's definitely not like moving into the new place because I was streaming for a couple weeks. After I moved in here with no problems, and then it just started happening the last like 3 weeks. I'm not sure what that issue is. Armor! Improved annealing. Alright, let's keep pissing off the Germans and or the Russians. Allocates more funding for the Navy. Yes, please. Somebody has torpedoed one of our ships. Fortunately, it missed. Sink unidentified submarine. Yes. Ooh. Issue an ultimatum to Germany. Although I don't think I would get a surprise attack. Oh, there we go. Oh, I do get a surprise attack. Haha! Also, we apparently invaded Way Highway? Wait, no surprise attack. Okay, mobilize. Oh, we've already mobilized. I didn't even order them to do that, and they did it. Okay. Yeah, I know they had no ships, but I had no invasion planned, and invasions normally don't happen without any planning. So I'm a little confused by that, but okay. In 7 months, these guys will be done, so maybe they'll see some action. Oh, trade protection, right? Oh, wait. Fleet battle my ass. Russia has crushed the rebels. We have taken Way Highway. If I'm saying that correctly, which I'm probably not. Unrestricted submarine warfare. I learned it from watching you, Germany. I learned it from watching you. Yeah. Who's got North Korea now, bitch? Come on, actually fight me with something. All right, I've got some cruisers. Which class is this? These are newer ones, right? Yeah, 1913. We've had a lot of tech upgrades since the last war. Anybody? Oh, the sun's coming up, so we'll spot somebody soon. Yep, there we go. Well, we already landed the first hits. Oh, accuracy feels good. Also, look at the range of those torpedoes now. They're fast, too. They're way faster than they used to be. Is that actually a Corvette and a destroyer? Oh, my God. Oh. I haven't had a war yet where I could actually reliably count on guns landing hits. So it's interesting. It's interesting for me. Oh, no, these are all actually cruisers. Interesting for me to actually see them just smashing. Oh, what just happened? I just saw something. The bridge was destroyed. The captain's dead. But so is Niobe. Like, the main guns are actually doing some fucking work. I don't know what happened to you. You took 2 hits. And one was a critical hit to an engine room. Oh, but that one looks like we hit there. Oh, maybe she was just falling to the rear of the formation. I can't wait. I want to shoot something. I want to shoot someone with my big guns. Not just 5 and 6-inch guns. I want the 14-inch guns to get some action. I do love cruiser warfare. Bridge destroyed has actually no impact on the operation of the ship. Yeah, they keep going. I think, like, accuracy is reduced when the captain's dead. But other than that, you know, they keep going. All right, that one's outrunning me. My ships aren't, my cruisers definitely aren't as fast as a lot of the other cruisers around. Just because they're a little older. That was 2 cruisers down. So that was successful, I'd say. Yep. For light damage on mine. Troops invaded North Korea. Huzzah! 4 merchants sunk that day. The subs actually did something. All right, so we took way high way sounds about right. And we're gonna keep calling way high way. And we are currently fighting for North Korea. Delightful. Ooh, I love convoy attacks. I love me some convoy attacks. Although this one's gonna be in the night. It's gonna be dangerous as fuck. King, Phaedrus, and Trim. These have all been recently renovated. Renovated, rebuilt. These are pretty heavily armored cruisers. The secondary battery of 18 6-inch guns is impressive, if I do say so myself. Also, they're actually fast now.
Murder, murder, murder.
Oh, fuck. Don't get torpedoed, like, right away. Oh, I'm, like, inside of their destroyers. Oh, there they are. Don't hold fire. We can't see shit. Oh, no, turn! Flip! Just, we know the slow ones blow up easily. I haven't shot that one yet. Open fire any day now. Don't you run away from me. Oh my god, shoot it! There you go. Somebody rammed something. Who the fuck knows what's going on? The sighting distance is almost nothing, so it's really difficult to know who we're shooting. Who we're shooting or who we're ramming. Okay, that's probably good enough. Wow, that destroyer took a bunch of hits. All right, that's definitely a victory. We still don't have double torpedo tubes yet. We've gotten a lot of individual torpedo upgrades, so the individual torpedoes are pretty good now. But we haven't gotten the double torpedo tubes yet. So we sank actually only one of those destroyers. 3 of them were heavily damaged. There was 3 cruisers out there. We damaged all of them. But we sank 13 of the 17 enemy transports. %2 weight saving on machinery. Accuracy improvement. 1 merchant sunk. 4 months. Gonna get real. I'm relying on the politicians to offer me more money so I don't go broke. Germany, come on, send a fleet over. Come on, I'm stealing your shit. Let's see, if I was Germany, would I have a fleet on the way? And they do. What do they got here now? It says they got some capital ships. That's 4 battleships, 7 battle cruisers, plus escort. Yeah, so that's something. German declines. Probably a mutual ram with your son. Yeah, that's a good. Oh, I forgot about this guy. The Chicago Lion. Didn't we rebuild you? What do you? No, I don't think we rebuilt you. You still got old ass engines. Hey, Unsung. Good to see you again. How you doing? Oh man, I am so full right now. I made a cheesecake yesterday, and then today me and Leah made bagels. So I'm full of cheesecake and bagels. Battleship my ass. Although it does say there's multiple ships out there. So you guys keep doing your thing. Maybe with better fire control and accuracy improvements, the land-based installations could hit the broadside of a barn now. I had an ungodly amount of cupcakes. Good. I literally had pre-stream cheesecake. While the pre-stream was rolling for 15 minutes, I was sitting here eating cheesecake and strawberries. So there was 5 cruisers out there. Yeah, she would have died. 2,000 points. Bullshit. Great Britain completed the Magnificent, the largest dreadnought in the world at 27,600 tons. There we go. More money. Thank you, politicians. Convoy attack. A 1 light cruiser, though. All right, more for you. My cruisers are really good these days. Most of them, that is. Okay, there's the convoy. We actually landed some hits on theirs. We just gotta pass through. I'm 7,500 tons. Got a couple hits in on me, unfortunately, but I'm positive we could sink some merchants and then retire. As long as we don't take a hit to the engine room, as is tradition. Fucked up that destroyer. This guy's taking a lot of hits too. But so have I. How's my damage? A little bit of structural damage. Alright, I'm going around. Taking the long way. I gotta sink a bunch of transports to be able to at least declare a technical victory. That was a torpedo hit on that one, which reminds me, this notification keeps getting turned off. All right, we're in the midst of it now, sinking transports. Get that Corvette. Corvette took a fucking beating. Normally those things take like 1 or 2 hits and they're dead. Superior German engineering. But not for the transports though. This one's, I think that's the one we torpedoed. It's not doing so well. One destroyer's trying to catch up to me. Just getting shot up. There we go. Okay, the other one's dead in the... Both enemy cruisers are fucked up. That one's dead in the water, and that one's plutzing along at nothing. There we go. Also definitely taking out, I think, 2 destroyers. 3 if we get that one. Well, that was an extremely good showing for the crew of this ship. -1 quality as well. 90 hits scored from the 6-inch guns and 123 from the secondary battery. I mean, a lot of that was transports. Trading blows now. Hey, that says it's sinking. There's a German port up there. German North Korea. I'm definitely claiming victory on that one. We sank like 5 enemy warships and the convoy for no losses. So 1 cruiser sank, 2 destroyers, and the entire convoy. How badly damaged? Oh, no, I was gonna look at the other cruiser, but I hit the wrong button. Chinese battleship, 10 11-inch guns. Only 19,000 tons, though. Fighting continues in North Korea. I'm blockaded now, which means the Germans have showed up. That's good. I am anticipating a good fight. And in 2 months, my first battleship will be done. Another. Oh, convoy attacks. Good stuff. Gets the blood plumpling. Dude, they're shooting you. Shoot back. And just right up next to the transports here. I love that they tried to torpedo that destroyer. Unsighted. I don't even. Okay. Okay. The destroyers, I think, just landed a couple hits. Okay, that was a transport with a busted rudder. All right, we have sunk at least 6. These are warships because they're fighting back. See, this is kind of funny. I expected the Germans to be of quality and the Russians not to be able to do much. But the Russians were extremely effective in combat and the Germans seem incompetent. I don't actually think that was an armed merchant cruiser. Come on, there you go. A single light cruiser is all you need to fuck up a convoy. All right, calling it a day there. I've lied. It's an enemy warship, and we're landing hits. The Strasbourg. I think we sank one of these before. Oh, the accuracy. Oh. Accuracy penalty / bonus for the side that has better fire control. The penalty is pretty harsh. Yeah, I definitely remember getting into wars before and just being like, why can I not hit the broadside of a barn? And it was because of fire control problems. Okay, I am running out of ammo though, so we're just gonna leave that one to hopefully sink and call it a day. So I did get a lot of early fire control techs, and I've been reliably popping fire control techs. So I'm wondering if that's what's going on, is I'm getting those fire control techs and Germany's not. That's just putting me like leaps and bounds ahead of them. Training? None. I actually don't use the training doctrines that much because I generally feel like the money is better spent getting more ships built Just more guns on the water? So we didn't sink that cruiser, but 3 destroyers and all but 1 transport. Japan crushed the rebels in Kaistro Bay? Okay. Forces of North Korea have been defeated! We just torpedoed a German cruiser. Lost some subs. I can't do another invasion until the blockade is broken. And this tick, we get a battleship. She came out a little thick. Yes, give me money. Horizontal turbines for my torpedoes. Damage. That German battlecruiser had to go from fucking like Stettin to Kaistro or Weihai to North Korea because that's where their base is right now, and then gets torpedoed when he gets here. All right, we're in the positive, and a battleship has been battleshipped. Battleship engagement. With no battles. Oh, no, there they are. The Arizona, Artax, and Ball of Fire. So I think I got 11-inch guns, 12-inch guns, and 14-inch guns. Not great to have the, like, not any of the matching ships operating together. Okay, for now, let's just do AI control there. And there as well. But Ball of Fire has got the 14-inch guns and a trained crew. And thankfully, we're not too far away from some home waters. Can definitely tell the range differentials there. Now, I think I'm just putting this out there. I think I'm heavily outgunned here, so it's probably not actually a good idea to take this engagement. But I want to at least get a couple 14-inch shells out there. All right, yeah, because these are these are actual battle cruisers. They're faster than me. They're much bigger than me. Yeah, so probably not a good idea to actually take that engagement. We're just gonna head out this way. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll be able to get a lucky hit or two. I need to wait for my big boys to pop off. What about the other ones? What do you got? 11-inch guns. None of them have big guns, though. That's interesting. The range on these torpedoes now. The range of the torpedoes is similar to the range on the guns. That's impressive. Nobody's landed any hits. Yeah, they don't want to get anywhere near those Japanese torpedoes. Now, I was not in a good position to actually take that fight without my new battleships, or without the proper line of 14-inch guns. If I had, like, all 4 ships that had big guns, I would have been more comfortable taking that, but they outgunned me there. French battleship, the Charlemagne. 12-inch guns. Yeah, these guys are still 10 to 13 months away, but You're ready soon. Chicago intercepts a German raider. Let's see what this is. The Chicago Lion has been in service for a long time. Especially if we count the time they were in service with the Americans. That's probably better than me. 6 5-inch guns. 8 5-inch guns. A smaller ship with less armor. And I think we're in a position where I can rely on my superior gunnery. No, I haven't put ships in divisions yet. I should do that so they're more likely to spawn together. You're right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a 3,000-ton ship. She can't take too much. Oh yeah, slowing down. Cannot take too much of a beating. Maybe the Chicago Lion needs to be like, what do I want to call it? Like a mascot? She could be our mascot. You know, I think I might take Noob here because Noob has got older engines. Put her on foreign station. And then... Is there anything in Doctrine I could do? No, not yet. What am I looking for? Fleet org, new division, type B X, and then I can add ships to division, and these two will be in 1 new division, 2 battle division, add ships, and it will be all of the ships armed with 14-inch guns, which are these 4, and then it'll make another new division, battle division 3, and they will be the leftovers. So that's Artax, Pleb, and Arizona, which are all different classes of ships with different configurations. Cool. I'm wondering if I can design a heavy cruiser with 3 centerline turrets, maybe? It might not be the worst idea. So that's a battle cruiser, the Prince Heinrich, armed with 8. No, even though it's 2 to 1, I still think it would be better not to take that engagement. I don't have any battle cruisers yet. I do like that I'm seeing all of the generations of ships that exist right now are all armed with 11 or 12-inch guns. Line finished working up. There's the hood. What do I get? This is what I get for talking with my word mouth. The hood has 14-inch guns. 8 14-inch guns in super firing pairs. That is a modern ship right there. Hey! I actually forgot about that. Italy joined the war against Germany. Take it to them, you Italian bastards.
We love you.
Yeah, baby, I know it.
Hey, you wig.
Go, Ben, go.
Take it to him, you Italian.
Yeah, I know.
Go. Sell spreadsheets. Make them make like a tree and skedaddle.
Damn straight. All right, battle cruiser. I think we need at least a pair of battle cruisers. I think we need at least a pair. Okay, max size. Okay, so these ones could go to 32,000 tons. These guys are starting to get thick. There's a certain thickness to these ships that I appreciate. 28 knots, medium range. Built, maybe we take up to 10. Maybe we take down to 9. Deck extended, I'll take to 0. Turrets, definitely need more than that. Secondary guns, 2.5. That's fine. Clear those mounts out. Okay. Make these turrets because they look cool. Let's add in some 4-inch. Can I make these doubles? Is that legal? Is that legal? Hull is too narrow. Ah, balls. I forgot about that. Oh, also oil is now available because it's 1920. Okay, was it? Cannot do that in A and Y. Okay. So, I can't put triples in the A's and the Y's, but I can put it in the super firing one. Which is going to make for an interesting combination of turrets there. So I got to take the guns down. But that frees up a ton of space. And what were the other issues? Oh yeah, and oil. Nation has not developed double mounts for tertiary guns. Okay, so that means I can do that then? The largest battle cruiser in the world. Okay. That's legal. Honestly, I kind of got everything I want in the ship. Just about. So I might just make it a little smaller. I'm gonna put 3 on the deck, and then I think I'm just gonna decrease the size a bit. Just to make it a little cheaper. Or do I want to put on a little bit more armor here? Probably go up to 10 inches, 10 and a half. Go to 10 and a half. That's illegal. I will make it illegal. Okay. There we go. That's a thick ship. Probably only gonna build 2 of these. I never build a lot of battlecruiser. I usually just build some. Fred Sanford. Save. Japanese Corvette. Okay, auto resolve that. Oh nay, the Corvette tried to take out a heavy cruiser. Italy's adding some victory points. Let's re-invade North Korea. Germany's declining. Convoy defense. Secondaries 8 inches. So, putting large secondaries on dreadnoughts and above is really dangerous. It is worthwhile on pre-dreadnoughts because the main guns have bad accuracy, bad shells, and a really slow rate of fire. So you're getting a lot of damage out of your large secondary guns on the pre-dreadnoughts. But once you've got, you know, accurate guns and quality shells, you are taking a huge liability by putting large secondary guns on large hulls. Guns larger than 6 inches in secondary mounts have a increased tendency to kerplode. So like a 14,000 ton pre-dreadnought cooking off is not as big of a deal as a 40,000 ton battleship cooking off. Okay, 3 German cruisers re-landed the first hits. I mean, they're generally also just not as effective at the job you need them to do, because like, and any ship that would get close to you, where you would benefit from firing the secondary guns at it, can't take a 6-inch, can't shrug off like a 6-inch shell. So the 6-inch guns usually work really, really good as secondaries. And even then, the general idea is you want to go down to 5-inch guns for your for like a unified secondary battery once you're putting together an anti-aircraft battery. Get fucked, German cruisers! Strasbourg. Bitch. Yes, she has. All right. Man, fighting these Germans is making me supremely overconfident. Good thing of 6-inch loaders for the secondaries is auto loaders and the ability to use them dual purpose. Man, it's really fun once you get like auto loading double dual purposed 5-inch guns. Those are like the best in the game at a lot of things. Well, we definitely saved the convoy. Two German cruisers are down. The third one ran. Good. Yeah. Dude, so far, every battle has been good, and the ones where I've been outgunned by the Germans, I just ran. Greek finished working up. Total victory, please. Yeah, that's what I thought. And we've got 6 to 9 months left for the generation, technically 3 battleships. These ones are pretty good. It's a shame that that's not a super firing turret, though. Mostly just light cruiser actions this whole war. Okay. Oh well. Oil, is it almost time to upgrade your cruisers? It would be time to upgrade literally everybody's engines with oil firing now. Anybody who could accept a refit. AP penetration improvements. I mean, we can start looking at some ships to see if we want to rebuild anybody at the moment. So so you kind of want to look at anybody who's old. Okay, Chicago here. She's very old. The Chicago Lion and the Streaks are the oldest. Let's see. Designed for rebuild. Replace those engines with oil turbines. How fast can I get her to go, though, is going to be the question. Can I get her above 24 knots? No. So she's limited to 24 knots. Okay, let's give her more ammo. Okay. Still don't have better 5-inch guns. We could increase the armor on the turrets, so they're turrets instead of gun shields. That'd probably be useful. Add on another 6 4-inch guns. Yeah, I know. You did that, not me. Too many clicks to do everything in this game. Why do you need to confirm for that action? It's a cosmetic. Also, the fact that it doesn't track the cursor. It goes straight to the center of the screen means it takes way longer to do any of this stuff than it should. All right, let's hit auto place and see if it fucks it up. So where does it fuck up? 12? 12 is okay. Hey, Lady Madness and friends.
Your mother's a bitch.
Your mother's a bitch. 14 is okay. Okay, now it's okay? Oh, okay. It's when you auto place 14 is when it fucks up. How peculiar. Can we put these in like double turrets? Is that legal? It is legal. Though I don't like where you put them. Oh, yeah. There we go. A little better. It's legal. Okay, okay. Okay, now there's too many. And that would make it asymmetrical. So 12. Yeah, 12. Yeah, that's fine. Don't you have 6-inch quality ones? I cannot put them on the ship. You can't just upgun the ships once they've already been built. So like if I wanted to change the caliber on any of these guns, I could go to 3-inch guns or 4-inch guns. But I wait. Yeah, no. 6-inch guns to be added in shielded mounts only. So, okay. So I could do it if it was a gun mount, not a turret. I kind of think I'd rather have the 5-inch guns and turrets. Alright, well, I guess you get to live. You get to continue your life. Wait, what did that say? Oh, it needs to move. Not to Europe. Northeast Asia. What's up? Why are you looking at me like that?
I was just staring at our bagels that you made.
Did you? You should go eat a bagel.
I'm not hungry.
You should eat a bagel later. We'll do these ones while we're at it, too. Place machinery with oil turbines, and hopefully they can go faster. Yes, they can. Okay, we can probably get these guys to 28 knots as long as it doesn't... Nope, 26, okay. 26 knots. These ones can have upgraded guns, absolute. Upgrade the 6-inch guns all around. Better fire control. More ammo. Probably more 5-inch guns as well. Got the underwater torpedo tubes, which can stay. Maybe 12 of those. Yeah, there we go. All right, all right, all right. Upgun them. I like it. I like it. Keep these guys in, you know, in service for a long while longer. There's plenty of space. Don't really need additional deck armor here. Maybe make it spacious. I never actually do that. I don't actually remember what it does. I know that cramped pisses them off. I don't know if spacious does much. Long range. I don't think I can. No, you can't change that on a rebuild. More ammo. Way more ammo. Keep those guns. Oh, God, hiccups. Firing forever. And we can just leave them a little bit of extra space, too. Alright. Cool. Troops have invaded North Korea! Haha! I don't know why we gotta go by water. Hey, but my battleships are here. First time they've been in. I don't know if the crews are any good. -1 and -1, so not so good yet. Okay, all right. A German battleship is here. Schleswig-Holstein. 12-inch guns. What a bitch. All right, what are the... I mean, we got cloudy, breezy weather right now. Hit chance is 1%. Oh no, it's 2 German battleships. I had a near miss. I don't know what the fuck my crews. Oh, they're under my control. No, what the fuck are they doing? They're doing exactly what I've apparently told them to do. I took a hit from an 11-inch gun. I think that was you, but it bling. It blonked off. Hit hull, deck extended, no damage. Hit one of my turrets. Oh, there we go. Ha ha ha! Greek fires 5 14-inch guns. 1 hit. You bitch. I hope you like that. There's more where that came from, maybe. I'm firing much bigger guns than they are. Just had a turret disabled on one of them. It was the turret that can't fire. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, you better run. Now, I do actually have to protect the convoy, so... I wonder if they're just going to try to get to port. Are those guns doing any damage when they hit? A little bit. I think 4 heavy hits. All 12 inches. 2 over here. That's all they're firing. I think I've only done 1. Or 2? The chance is only 1%. Oh, come on. I pivoted. I do have torpedo defense. Oh, now the 4-inch guns are lighting them up. I got a long range hit there. All right, slow down to cruising speed. Oh, they are really not getting that that flooding under control, are they? At all. I was like, they got, it's the biggest ship I've ever built with, and it has my brand new torpedo defense systems. No, 1 torpedo, and she's heavily, okay, now they're getting it under control. Still gonna retire. Limits flooding. Oh no, oh no, oh no. She started flooding again in the high seas. That's why they're limiting the flooding, because she's re-flooding because there's a fucking storm. What is that? What? Shoot it! Okay, it's dead. If I lose my first battleship. Remember Penny getting sunk as a CV the same months after it was laid off by some. Yup. Or I've had like 40, 50,000 ton carriers sunk off screen by subs. This is actually really concerning because now she's got like constant flooding, and we're nowhere near the port. That's 1 torpedo. Yep, and it's a storm, and she keeps taking more flooding damage. She's going down. All right. The only thing, no, she's sinking in this storm. It's not even, it's not the torpedo, it's the storm is gonna take her down. It just keeps happening over and over and over. There's a fucking gale. There she goes. Oh, come on. Oh, that fucking sucks. I have no luck with big ships in this game so far. Single torpedo took her down and a gale. It was mostly that she got caught in a fucking hurricane. Slowing her down might help. She was only going 5 knots. Towards the end there, I sped her up just to try to make a break for the port. But she wasn't taking flooding damage from going fast. She was taking flooding damage because it was raining. So they're just sitting there getting shot by something. Oh, it's the coastal battery. Several of them. Just, yeah, one torpedo did like 50% flotation damage, but unfortunately, it was in a gale, and high seas cause progressive flooding damage to already damaged ships. So, unfortunately, a single torpedo took down a 30,000 ton... the first one I built. That was really unfortunate. If there wasn't a storm, she would have made it back perfectly fine. There was no progressive flooding. There was no flooding from excess speed. It was all just shipping water in the high seas from the storm. So, yeah, see, we took 1 torpedo damage, and let's see. So we took where was the torpedo? So, why do I not even see the torpedo in here? Torpedo. Oh, that's the torpedo that hit me. Torpedo destroyed it, damaged the turret. So there's the torpedo and the flooding, and we were going at full speed when that hit. So we start getting that under control. Disorganized crew fails to limit flooding. So it was also a new crew. That didn't help. And we get it mostly under control, but then heavy seas, heavy seas, heavy seas, heavy seas, bad crew, heavy seas, heavy seas. Heavy seas, heavy seas, heavy seas. How many times did that hit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 times she was taking on water because of the heavy seas. And it also foiled the invasion. Alright, well, let's rename this ship. Sad. Fucking storm got me. Francis the battle cruiser. 4 months for Jinxie, though. Leaves me with literally 1 battleship now. I skipped 4 centerline turrets and went straight to 5. Convoy defense. Okay, give the light cruisers to the AI. I'll take the heavy cruisers. Oh, no, that's unfortunate. The convoy spawned directly between me and the enemy. I don't think they got any. I think they damaged a couple, but I don't think they killed any of them. That could be a problem, though. They are led by a battle cruiser. I was hoping this would be armor cruiser on armor cruiser, but they got a battle cruiser in there. Maybe we just try to focus on killing this lone one over here. Well, landing hits. 8-inch hits, 4-inch, 6-inch. 4-inch, 8-inch, 6-inch. How big is this one? That's 17,000 tons. Holy hell. That is a big-ass cruiser. The Berlin is 16,000 tons as well. Sunk for a victory. So the convoy attacks, 6 merchants need to be sunk for a victory. So I need to prevent 6 from being sunk. The good accuracy on my main batteries now is extremely satisfying, though. the poor quality of my crews and their inability to handle damage control procedures. You have planes disabled? Nay, because I have no idea how to do that. So these two cruisers have been damaged. That one seems very slow. Oof. Turret, and she's still in action. One turret's disabled. They mostly have 6-inch guns on their cruisers. And so far, I have not had their battle cruiser hasn't done anything. Hey, we just hit her a couple times though. Is that 2 battle cruisers? They are heading back up towards the convoy now. They're faster than me too. So, that's not a good thing. A little wiggle here. What time is plane tech normally? In a normal game right now, I've got it on 40% tech speed. The only issue is that plane tech is really wonky. It has a tendency to kind of like force itself into the game. Even with reduced techs in around the same time, like no matter what tech speed you have it on. Okay, well, that's good. They're coming towards me. Or maybe that's not good. Hey, we are hitting them. I'm not exactly sure what they seem to be confused if they should go for me or go for the, ooh, that was a good salvo. Or the convoy. Although, we are starting to run out of ammo. Oh, there we go. Prince Heinrich. All right, I'm gonna ask, because right now we're crossing the T on the battle cruisers. I'm gonna ask the destroyers to do a flotilla attack. See if they can't fuck with them. Oh, Prince Heinrich just took so many hits. Did none of you even launch a torpedo? What in the name of God were you all smoking? That ship just got fucked, though. Well, I mean, maybe not. 8-inch guns at this range are probably doing some damage. Oh, that was a lot of hits. I was expecting torpedoes to be flying left and right. Nobody fired a damn one. Medium damage and that's what we want to see. Fire. How big is this ship? That's 22,000 tons. Oh, there's a torpedo. The worst torpedo launch ever. We're gonna run out of ammo just ripping the superstructure off this ship. God, our torpedoes really do have an immense range now. Okay, I think the ship was moving when we fired the first torpedo. So I don't think those are gonna hit. They all missed. Okay. She's dead in the water, but she still hasn't taken a torpedo hit. I love that the destroyers are still getting hits. Okay, there's at least okay, there's 2. So the Prince Heinrich is heavily damaged, on fire, and probably sinking. Who? Where? Oh! We hit that one. Let's actually ask the destroyers to stop suiciding. Is King okay? Took 9 heavy hits. Okay, well, I will say this. I lost a capital ship, and they have 2. That's good. Maybe we sank a cruiser as well. I can't help but notice you're still coming this way. You fucks. I don't appreciate that. Go away. I think it's still... That ship got blasted and torpedoed and is still going. God, these German cruisers are so huge. Which is maybe what did they put all the? I'm guessing it's because they're 25 knots from 1907. So I think it's bad engine technology coupled with trying to get a lot of speed out of them early on. So they probably needed to put a lot of, needed to be a huge ship to go that fast. Okay. So that is a battle cruiser and 2 heavy cruisers, we think? Oh, someone else snuck by. Oh, these fucks. Hang on. Squad max. See if we can get to point blank range with the Magdeburg here. She immediately turned away. Well, she's going in a straight line now. It's a very poor chance of a hit, but we could try. They don't change... Oh, okay. Let's say if they don't change course, which they immediately did. No, because of the storm going on right now, the sighting range is not so good. So we could sneak up on them with my cruisers and make a solid attempt on the second battle cruiser if they're still here. Oh god. Nope, they kept going. Oh, and the sun's going down. It's best just to get the fuck out of here. I have a solid victory here. I think it's best to retire. Yeah, so all I lost was 2 destroyers. They lost a battle cruiser. Oh, I thought I was saying 2 cruisers. A battle cruiser and a cruiser. This thing took 210 medium hits. That's gonna be the 6 of the 8-inch guns. And then the 3 torpedoes at the end. Italians are still fighting, but nothing much is going on there. I'm gonna be insolvent in 1 more month. I will rely on the politicians to authorize more money for the war effort. And if not, then we're gonna have to pause some construction. I think they're faster than me, so we're not catching them. But I destroyed their escort. I gotta redo the invasion of North Korea. But that's expensive. This is forced to seek interment. No, the army cannot have my money. No, I got another month in me. I got another month. And in one month a battleship pops off. That'll save me some money. All right, oh, nay. Convoy defense at night with my battleships. Oh no. That's bad. Okay, let's get these guys in line ahead formation. Going faster. Oh my god. Oh, this poor cruiser. Pivot! Launch your torpedoes, whatever you can out there. At the biggest ships. And try to turn away. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there! Strasbourg! Oh, that's a German ship. Kill it! She alive? Oh my god, I got out of there with like no damage. Alright, land, well, I mean, that was a small hit. Oh, that's two 14-inch shells, though. The Slime just landed 2 hits on their lead ship. There's another one. There's a 6, a 4, and 2 6s. It's a 4-inch gun, a 6-inch hit. Okay, somewhere we hit the destroyer on the other side. 24,000 tons. I outgunned them. I got 14-inch guns. They don't. I mean, this guy's got 14-inch guns and the Arizona's got 11. There's all sorts of... There's shells of so many different calibers flying. So let's see, we've got 11, 6, and 4. 18, 8, and 14, 8, and 5. And 6. So 4, 5, 6, 8, 11, 14. Oh, the sun hasn't even finished rising. Erfurt, I think, took some damage. So maybe we can finish her off. Oh, Arizona landed some hits. Yep, Arizona's landed hits. So let's see, we've landed 4 14-inch shells. 1 14-inch shell there, and 6 11-inch shells. Supply officer hates here. My quartermaster's pissed. Now I know this one's taken most of the damage. Like this one has too. Prince Regent Luitpold. Luitpold? My job is to defend the convoy. I'm a little surprised they decided to immediately turn and follow, as I'm in a better position than they are. Where's the nearest port? It's north, so we should try to run north. This line has a turret down. It was just disabled. Just back up now. Come on, where are the big guns? All right. Resistor landed a hit. 6-inch guns just landed a bunch, and they turned away. Okay, what do we got down here?
Your mother's a bitch.
Your mother's a bitch. Cruisers? Or is this the whole thing? The whole thing went south. Medium damage. Turrets are all intact, though. Convoy is around this area. It's around that thingy. Just saw a hit. Haven't gotten to do anything with my torpedoes yet. Haven't really been in a position for it. They have more ships with more guns, and and on average they're newer than mine and faster. They have the advantage on paper. Destroyers, yeah. Everybody's running out of ammo. Let the cruisers have at 'em. Enough 5-inch shells will do damage to a battleship. Also, those torpedoes are just scary. It's also the smallest one there, 19,500 tons. Better, yeah, my fire control is definitely better than theirs. We're not doing enough damage to take anybody out, though. We didn't set any fires, unfortunately. I was hoping on that pass was somebody would burst into flames. Damage, damage, damage. They're all damaged. These guys still are. Oh, wait. Who's it? Is it Arizona got 8-inch guns? Who's got 8-inch guns? Line. Or no, resistor. So I keep seeing those popping up too. Oh. What was that? I just saw a critical hit on something. Power disabled, but it was immediately restored the same minute. So not a big deal. 14-inch hit. Turned away after that one. I feel like some of these might... I think some of them might have more damage than the game's letting on right now. Saying light damage, I don't believe that. I think some of these guys have taken heavier damage. We're not going to be able to keep the battle going forever, though. We're going to run out of ammo. They are still coming at us. Very aggressive Germans. Arizona is out of ammo, yeah. The battle's been going on, and the cruisers are at less than half. I'm just gonna run north. And the secondary batteries can still fire. And the other two ships are still firing. Resist, yeah, never mind. Resistor's out of ammo. Alright, and the sun's down, okay. So that was a long fight for probably nobody sinking. Okay, that was so many hits for light damage. Eight heavy hits and 27 medium hits for very minimal damage. And that was their most damage. Friedrich de Gross, 7 heavy hits for almost no damage. Nassau, almost no damage. Lutepold, this is the one that we lit up with the 5-inch shells. No damage. Really thought it would be better than that. I mean, I still won a victory. All right, Jinxie. Total victory. Oh, come on! I still got to keep way highway. Fucking A. Politicians every time. North Korea. You're mine. All right. One of these at least needs to be paused. Probably both of them just for a month or two. Destroyer screens, that's good. There's Knight. Unconditionally back our ally. Increase in HE shell damage, thank you. Okay, so let's resume this, Get a, docks going. Captain of the Ball of Fire happened to bump into the Prime Minister's recent, opera performance. They hit it off really well. Now the Prime Minister wants the captain to command the newest battleship. Above average aggressive music lover. Sure. There's the newest. Reconstruction of those cruisers. Oh no, 317, what's that gonna do to me? Why are you trying to sell me old crap? That wasn't that bad. Large destroy. Oh my god. That's 3. Is that 2 or 300 ton big? I think it's 200 tons bigger. But do I need bigger destroyers? I don't have double torpedo tubes yet. I'll reserve. Okay, so let's Pleb, I'm sorry, but it's time to scrap you. And I think it might be time for the last Magnus to go too. So at least we have uniform batteries now of 14-inch guns on our bigger ships. Let's go to our fleet org. And this one, add ships. Go. Third battle division. Remove the Arizona. Single gun. Hey, they're rebuilt old ships. What do you want? I like how they're faster than my battleships because my battleships came out fat. I think, wait, what was the design of these? Weren't they designed for 24 knots? No, 23, okay. Thought they were designed for 24. Hey, at least I got 4 battleships now. Who? Russia. Fuck them. I have an axe to grind. I've got a very grindable axe. All right, so we got 2 more capital ships coming in the battle cruisers. And the other thing is that we have access to 5 centerline turrets now. We skipped 4, but we also don't have, like, we only have the super firing rear turret. We also only have old cruisers. No, I think we could probably get rid of the Arizona too. Love to keep her around for... I love to keep her around forever though. So right now, the single Famal 1 is the oldest cruiser I have. Can I get her, I think 25 is the limit on her. That's fine though. It's not too much to do on these ships. They already got central firing. Hydrate. Yeah, some of these ships, I'm not sure if rebuilding them's worth it at this point. Hang on, let's look at something here. Yeah, so something I could do is I don't have a lot of access to super firing turrets, but what I can do is just put a lot more turrets on the center lines. Up to 5 turrets and up to triple turrets. So that's something I could do with the with maybe some new heavy cruiser. I got a lot of the thing is I have a lot of heavy cruisers. What? They took the thing off that tells you how many ships you have selected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. Most of them have been rebuilt relatively recently. The Kazakhs were built, those were treaty ships, which is why they're short range. The oldest ones are the Albertos. They were rebuilt 1914. I don't know why this one got left off. It's a 1911 rebuild. Problem is now is that you can't jump from the 11 to like the next to like leapfrog to 14 and go to the next one. Classic counts as a completely different ship now. So do we keep the Albertos around? Is the thing. These are from almost 20 years ago. And shrink the fields down so you can see the other stats. Are there other stats that matter? What is this? I don't know why these default to being so wide. But they definitely defaulted to being very wide. Why? Oh my god. Oh my. I'm gonna rip my eyebrow hairs out. Left justified, left justified, left justified, right justified, left 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 justified, right justified. Why? That kind of thing absolutely breaks my brain. Yeah, there is a lot of information in here. Oh, it just keeps fucking going too. Why is it not all left or center justified? Integer cells are right justified by default in Windows Form Table, but why are not all of them? All the integer ones. Some of them are, but not all of them. This one's not. This one's left justified. Unless you're saying that in some of these he's using strings with integers in them. Whatever. What the fuck ever. The developers don't need to justify themselves to you. Okay, that's the joke of the day. Oh, I love it. Oh, that was nice. Okay. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is, sorry, Alberto Mush and Noob, you served me very well, but you're my oldest cruisers, and 8 heavy cruisers is a lot, and I want to build some new ones. So I'm gonna scrap those 3. They want to blow up Noob. Good idea. Explain that! Oh my god, this game makes me want to drink. Oh my god. So, what I'm gonna guess is that they have it set up so that at the start of the game, it sets all of the cell width to the same width in pixels. But then they also have it, for some reason, that makes no sense, set to go back to that at the start of every turn. Because I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Table's fully rebuilt. Yeah, it's probably recalculating and rebuilding the entire table and not just like calculating if anything in the cells have changed. The last update was supposed to be a UI UX improvement, but it's objectively worse. They actually took out a lot of quality of life things. It's amazing. All right, let's design a ship. I'm gonna go to 15,000 tons. Fuck me. All right, Jesus Christ. Torpedo defense 1. Put on medium range. Oil turbine engine. 9-inch guns. So well, let's put on 5 turrets. Interesting. Okay. Add Q. Add W. There's a reason why I usually grab a scotch when I'm playing this game. Watching the entire table like chunk, 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 chunk. That was comical. Oh my god. Let's move this one back. Can I tell it to flip this one around? There we go. Like if he grunge. Yeah. Actually, I bring those to work a lot. Game that intensified my PC. So right now I'm using 0.9% of my CPU. So, nay? Boop. 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 Well, it's too narrow for... Okay, so this one needs to be... And this one needs to be a 2. Drop that down. Oh, okay. Put these in turrets, because it looks sexier. Okay. Forward double turrets. I don't have all forward tech. I mean, I could visually place them there, but I wouldn't get any bonuses for it. Topside equipment limit exceeded. I'll figure that out. Okay. Oh, by et. So let's take off 1 pair of guns. So let's pick off 2 pairs of guns and add them, and get a little bit more rounds there. These I would like to be a little bit more. Oh yeah, oh yeah, completely absurdly placed. Oh yeah. I like her. Bing. The Kazakh. Do we have a Kazakh in service still? Because I know we did before. Kazakh 2 is in service. Bing. As a heavy cruiser. The Titan. Good name for a ship. Definitely no hubris in there. Can they get torpedoes? Yes, they can. Germany, make him a hero. Hey, we got... we can figure out what Blimpy boys are. Stole target designators from Germany. Okay, you want to sell me a 3,500 ton cruiser? No. They want to buy triple turrets? No. Okay. General Tiger. Cop Licky. Rebuild the Chicago. No, resume. He already has a ship. I think it does he? Because I'm pretty sure his ship is gone. I think he had a pre-dreadnought ages ago. But I'll double check. And what was the last one? Red Hot Freefall. Red Hot. There we go. But let's just double check. Nope. Doesn't have one anymore. Just buying it, they don't have it. Hey, I just stole technology for like accuracy from the Germans, which is ironic because they couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Let's spy on the Ruskies. A little bit more Russians. More destroyers. So I could build bigger destroyers, but the thing is I don't have anything worth putting on them right now. If I had as soon as I get double torpedo, actually, hang on, research. I put explosive shells on low. Maybe that's why they suck. Boo, 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 boo. A torpedo tech and light forces on high. So, oh fuck! Okay, last research was 900 ton displacement. Okay, destroyers doing too well as raiders, right? Nay. U.S. and Italy are annoyed by our extensive intelligence activities, tensions. Oh, that's fine. I'm okay with a little tension. Can I build Blimpy Boy bases? Here. Build fortifications, airship base. And there. Right, wait, airship base. Career. Airship base. Hokkaido. Airship base. And Hokkaido. Japan. Airship base. At least one in Sasebo. There. Nay, we're not reducing. 1% weight saving on hulls. Yes, tension. There we go. First Blimpy Boy base is good. Boom times. Railroads. New docks. There's the Blimpy Boy bases. Back our allies in Asia. Would anybody want to be allied to me? Underfield. Blimpy, banning Blimpy Boys. It's my favorite guys. I don't even see chat before that came off. All right. 15, 16 months for all of the battle cruisers. I still got 500-ton destroyers. Maybe those were rebuilt in 1915. We could probably make them faster at this point. Give them oil turbines. Can get up to 30 knots. It's cheap. Keep them in service for even longer. Make them more reliable. A lot of people don't rebuild ships. They scrap and build new ones. I rebuild constantly. Thank you, Private Shipbuilding. Disarmament conference? Absolutely not. You can all disarm the shit out of each other. Ooh, safeguard or wait. If you want peace, Arm for war. Mobilize the fleet. Things are getting spicy. Armor develop. Quality control too. Yes. Not be cheaper to replace them? No, it'd be more expensive to replace them. By a lot. Rebuilding is always cheaper than building a fresh ship. It costs less money and less time. Usually you want to rebuild, replace a ship if there's like a big jump in technology. That's a big jump in technology for me. Like, I was not building 900-ton destroyers because I don't have anything to fill that tonnage with. Now I do. But I usually rebuild ships extensively over and over and over again because a lot of times ships can get relegated to secondary duties. Like, your light cruisers that are no longer fit for frontline action can be refit for raiding. Your heavy cruisers might be convoy escorts now. Your old battleships, maybe you refit them as air defense platforms, and they just sit at the home waters and like prevent blockades and stuff like that. So a lot of times I will keep ships in service for decades and just keep rebuilding them. Costs a lot to keep them. It costs more to build new ones though. At a certain point, yes, there is diminishing returns on it, and at a certain point, yes, you should scrap the ships and build new ones. But keeping a ship in service for 20 or 30 years is way cheaper than building a new ship every, like, 8 years. Okay, and these will be done in a year. All right, let's design that new destroyer, because we definitely need those now. Because we can have the double doodlies. Probably not 32 knots, because I want more torpedoes. Rebuild the BBs. The battleships are brand new. I'm not rebuilding them right now. They've only been off the slipways for like 2 years or something like that. Okay. Plenty of tonnage. Oil turbines. This is where the things are nice. Now, is that crowded? It's not crowded, which definitely means we can put another one in the middle. Is that crowded? That's not crowded. It means we can put another one in the middle. Is that crowded? All right, now it's crowded. So delete that one. And now, do I have enough to put on side mount ones? Not really. So maybe we do 6 torpedoes, all center line. And then I could give her more speed again. Go back up to 32 knots. I want to be able to see him a little better. So that gives me 6 center line torpedoes and 32 knots instead of 28 knots. And triple no, I just unlocked double torpedo tubes. Prefer to have 5-inch guns on there. Okay, okay. That's fine. First kind of proper destroyers. The Skyburner. Yes, tensions. I want the tensions. Hey, tension! Italy cancels their alliance with Russia as they've been leading towards our side of the war. Oh, no surprise attack. I'm a little sad that there was no surprise attack though. Those are like my favorite things. Oh, and like Corvettes, I've seen people scrap and build new Corvettes every like 5 years. You can literally keep 1890s Corvettes for the entire game. Great protection. Unrestricted warfare. Let's fight some Russians. All right, most of the crews are on fair. That's good. Corvettes stay until they sink. Normally for me, as you have now developed the scout force concept, your scouting units will henceforth be grouped in a separate scout force that is directly controlled by you. If you do not want a scout force, you can disable. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, what do we got down here, friends? Is this the scout force? And is this my boys? Look at this. Look at this. Look at these boys. Look at these. Look at the thickness of these boys. 9 14-inch guns per ship, except for the last one. Who is that? It's Line. I'm sorry, but you had one sister ship who died. Nay? Oh. I was all excited for some action. Oh, they were they were right fucking between us. The group people remained CNC 1 and the CNC generals ended. It looks so fucking awesome in 3D. I like that there's been feels like there's been a recent resurge in Command and Conquer interest. Torpedoed and sunk a Russian Corvette. Corvette took out a sub. How long until the stuff starts falling off on here? 5 months. Even that's just the destroyers. Russia declines. Russia declines. Russia declines a raid on coastal shipping. Russia declines. Delightful. I'm gonna take... Want to start raiding? Nay. Can we invade? We could, but right now I don't have a lot of money. Kind of broke. I was actually kind of hoping maybe we could sneak by a couple months until these had popped off before the war started, but didn't work out that way. That's okay. Battleship engagement. I'll believe it when I see. Oh, no escorts at night. Oh god. Well, only destroyer escorts. This is not ideal. Now, the important thing is which direction to turn. South. Knight hit by a torpedo. I turned away from him immediately. Heavy flooding. All right, detached knight immediately. Fucking torpedoes. That's why I was like nervous laughter immediately. The battleships are not supposed to be engaged in point blank range at night. Well, I guess tell that to Americans in World War II. They loved it. Fucking testicle balls. They're trying to cut me off. They're cutting off my boys. Fuck. I gotta run. This is why I was like, not a single light cruiser to defend from all these destroyers out here. Get Knight out of there. Turn her around the other way. Even though she doesn't have continuous flooding, it's raining. Oh, I should not have turned this way because the destroyer came right up the middle there. Oh god, the battleships did too. What in the fuck? They're just coming out of rain squalls left and right. Okay, so something I just realized too is I apparently left torpedo tubes on these ships too. I didn't even realize I had done that. They're landing hits though. Oh, they got 14-inch guns now, too. Okay, that's a little... Okay. Okay. I think those ships are damaged, though.
Your mother's a bitch.
Your mother's a bitch. I just hit a destroyer with a 14-inch shell. Heavy rain. All right, night is safe. The sighting range is significantly less than the maximum range of the guns. No, wait. The sighting range is less than the maximum range of the torpedoes. It's looking at the wrong circle. They're right in front of me. We know it. Unless they've turned away. Oh, there he is. I think I'm moving faster than him, too. Maybe the same speed. The gift's not working. No, the gifts kind of don't really work that well, and I haven't had them on for a while. They were the program I was using to activate them is just so spotty. How is that destroyer alive? Well, now it's dead. I think I might be... okay, I'm definitely going faster than that ship now. Yeah, I got the bloodlust pop. Oh, hey ho, hey ho! Eat a bag of dicks. That is the better ship too. Fine. I mean, I was gonna say finally a proper battleship fight, but this is a battleship knife fight. Oh, I was gonna say, how did I hit him with a torpedo? The destroyers are having a field day over there. Shit. Yeah, perfect time for sword ball. Sword ball makes me want to go play fucking Ultimate General Civil War myself. All right, I don't want to get mined. I'm so sad that like Game Labs never pulled another good game out after Ultimate General Civil War. $55 heavy hits. Mother of God. Rangefinder. Russia declines. Cruiser action, Russia declines. My new cruisers are gonna be, oh my god, every battle's at fucking night. Everybody knows the Russians only come out at night. Oh, and that's 2 battle cruisers. And outgunned. So just make back for port. Only a 5-inch battery. You've been playing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought after the final patch. That sounds not awful. I don't like it. I know other people like it, and obviously everybody's fun is valid. And if you like the game, it's great. I'm happy that you like it, but I don't like it. It doesn't do anything for me. Battery's on fire. You try. Yeah, I played Gettysburg, but the thing is like Gettysburg's so old. Jinxie hit a mine and is damaged. I need minesweepers is what I need now. I don't have any dedicated minesweepers. Ultimate General Gettysburg is fine, but because it's so old and Ultimate General Civil War came after it, it's such an improvement. I will always play Ultimate General Civil War over Gettysburg. When do you plan on building larger land batteries? I don't know, maybe never. They're not that effective. I usually just make them for lulz. Get most of my points from Russia declining battle. Very, very, very small little battle here. 2 of my battleships and 2 destroyers, and that's it. %2 chance to hit's not that bad. It's 6-inch hit. There's a 14-inch hit. 14-inch hit. 14-inch hit. Couple 4-inch hits. No, the land batteries are sadly not that effective at kind of anything. They're a little bit better once they start doubling up as like AA platforms. Oh. Another hit. 1 turret out. Aircraft? No aircraft yet. Just Blimpy boys. I think that thing's, yeah, it's on fire already. And slowed down. I think we got her. Is that one of the older ones? 24 knots, yeah, it's an older one. Just want Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought's graphics rule of base 3. Yeah, I mean, that's what we all thought we were gonna get when Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts popped off. That is not what we got. Still on fire. 2 turrets out now. You know, what might be better is if we ask these guys to go line abreast now. Because then they won't be obstructing their lines of fire as we're trying to chase this guy down as much. Yeah, that's better. 4 to 5 years to get the campaign part. I think Game Labs has been a very a messy situation. Basically, since Ultimate Admiral Civil War completed, everything after that's just been a mess. They've had so many games in development, and all of them were slow, and all of them were messy. Oh, the Blimpy boys, the Blimpy boying. Well, that was a good battle. Definitely sank that Russian battleship. $72 heavy hits. People forget that Ultimate Admiral development was mostly during the Ukraine war. I think it started before. I think most of it was before that. Because it's been around for a while. Yeah, let's see. Well, dreadnoughts, there it is. $2021 was alpha release. No, it was way before that. I played the first version that they handed out to influencers in October 2019. So it had been in development for a while before 2019. And like their problems. Yes, I'm 100% sure that the Ukrainian war has not helped their development, but also their development was shit way before the war. So that was a clean battle. A few more months should do it. Italy joins the war. I really think they should have been focusing on one game, or maybe two, if they had teams that were working with like significantly different projects. If they had like one team that was working on like the older 2D style Ultimate General Civil War games, and then another team that was working on the more modern 3D Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts type of games or something like that. But they were working on so many games at the same time. 5 or 6, I think maybe even more. All right, now we have a financial problem. So I think these guys will get halted. For just some of them. Just for a short period of time. Small cruiser action? Oh, I was like, who the fuck is this? It's an Italian. I don't care about you. Care about my guys, though. No contact. Nope. Way south of me. Destroyers are finished. New friend. Well, I don't know if it's new. 8, 14. Okay, so some people are starting to put 14-inch guns on their ships now. That's at least 3 confirmed. 30,000 tons, 28 knots. No super firing turrets and only doubles. Oh, the finances are not good, but they'll be better soon. Just have too many things going at once. Okay, unable to challenge us. Scouts AI controlled. That just came right back over. Yeah, there they are. The battle cruisers again is going to be the problem? No, if anything, I outgunned them this time. These guys are going to get wrecked. We immediately just ran them down. Alright, they're dead. Take out their destroyer friends if we can. Sometimes those destroyers sometimes you hit a destroyer with like a 4-inch shell, it goes straight into the engine room, blows it up, and the thing stops dead. Sometimes they eat 14-inch shells. Well, I'm not on fire with 14-inch shells right now, but sometimes they get a lot of hits. Keep an eye on Black Ice Mountain for Hoi 3. They've been doing some new updates to it. No, I haven't seen it at all in a long time, actually. Usually what happens is whenever, like once a year when I decide to start playing Hoi 3 again, I'll just go back and I'll read whatever the patch, the most recent patches are. Actually, I just don't play as many games as I used to. Between being busy at work and busy at home, and because I'm at my computer a lot at work, when I'm at home I don't want to be on my computer as much, so I spend some time painting. Are you before or after the utility window? What? Spy from Great Britain, maximum publicity. Might give me some more money. It did. For Hoi 3. I don't understand the question. They made a utility window with extra things. Oh, I think that existed the last time I played. I think. It kind of rings a bell. What are the points at? 16,000 to 2. Oh my god. This is definitely a lot different than the last time I fought the Russians when the entire world dogpiled on me. Italian battle cruisers, okay. Okay, this is interesting. They've got 5 battle cruisers here. If the Italians all die, that would be sad. I don't have any control over these guys. Oh, not the cruisers either? Okay, I only got these ones then. I gotta try to even the odds. The other destroyer's like, I'm not going. Or maybe he is. Did you fire everything just now? Or did your torpedoes explode? I mean, that's a pretty good angle right there. That's a hit. Turn! Pivot! One way or the other. Don't just wiggle your ass at me. Alright, so that guy at least knocked 1 battle cruiser out of formation. Well, the Italians are on my side. I'll still get negative points if they die, though. That'll still be again. Actually, I might just use my cruisers to chase down that injured battle cruiser. You look like a sexy, weak gazelle. That one seems to have slowed down too. Good luck, Italians! Don't get my light cruiser sunk! Oh, I can't wait for my new heavy cruisers to pop off. They're gonna be devastatingly effective. I say that now, but I could hope for the best. Yeah, just start lighting her the fuck up. How big is that ship? 24,000 tons. You're not getting home. You're not going to home to see your family. Over here, you fuck. Heavily damaged. She's still making 15 knots. Well, the 2 rear turrets are damaged. Heavily damaged down to 10 knots. Oh, none of those torpedoes got anywhere close. Oh, I think we damaged her rudder. Oh, dead in the water. Okay, well, dead in the water means target practice. That was a lucky torpedo hit, I think. The first one from the destroyer. 2 more hits, okay. Now, let's head back down this way and see if the Italians need any help, or I hear explosions. There's definitely reports of stuff going on and damage every once in a while. Oh. Someone's heading back. That's definitely them. But where's the scouting force is the question. We're in good condition. I think the scouting force left. Alrighty, well, we sank a battle cruiser. Torpedo to destroyer, retiring. So we lost a destroyer. Thank God nobody else sank. We did sink a battle cruiser. 197 8 and 6 inch hits. Plus the torpedoes. 24,000 tons of ships down. Russians lost a destroyer. Italy lost a cruiser. My finances. Give me money. I gotta keep halting constructions of ships until other things pop off. I didn't expect them to actually send anything. I keep expecting the Russians to decline battle because they keep losing. I think they still have more ships than me, but my ships are superior, especially in gunnery. Like, we just landed the first hit. Second hit, third hit, fourth hit. Six-inch guns are getting involved. Everybody's taking hits now. That one is 28,000 tons. That's a big boy. Jinxie just had a turret disabled, but disabled and not destroyed. We also are just ship for ship are firing more shells. Oh, it's so nice to be reliably landing hits. Not hit that destroyer. They're making a run. Knight just took 2 hits, or 1 hit, below the water line. That was an older one, I think, actually. Right, now we're not landing any hits. Well, there's one. Turn away and loop around. Oh no, am I on fire? No, I'm good. Started out with far superior accuracy, then it kind of fell away. I feel like this is a pretty good Q turret. Oh, that's a bad one. Jinxie's A turret was just blown up. So, we started out really good, but now we're down to a pretty low accuracy. I've taken 5 hits, dished out 3. 7 hits for 1, 6 hits for 2. So it's only the lead ship that's been having the most issue. There's a hit. Wonder if we've knocked out any of their turrets. Damaged, but not destroyed. More turret armor be useful on Vs. More armor is always useful, but it's a balancing act of what do you want to spend the weight on. There's a round of hits. Where's my blimpy? Where's my blimpy? Oh, the sun's coming down. My blimpy boys when you need them. That one's saying it's heavily damaged and is falling out of formation. Boy, I wish I had my my double torpedo tube guys. Wait for the sun to go down and then move in on them. Turned away. Where's the sun? Okay, the sun's coming down. Oh, that was one hit. That was... It's not bad. It was a ship that had already been damaged, too. Now, the best thing to probably do would just be to retire from the battle. We've definitely heavily damaged at least one of their ships, and mine are fine. Medium damage. That wasn't even. Wait, that may have been a. I think that was probably an extraneous torpedo hit. Internal torpedo storage, 5% increase in reliability. Okay. Oh god, I'm so broke. Everybody's got to be halted. All the heavy cruisers are halted right now. As soon as the battle cruisers pop off. Everything will be fine. I'm kicking ass, though. I'm absolutely destroying them. Blimpy boys are out again. More Italian battle cruisers. Cruisers or battle cruisers? Battle cruisers. Where are my Italian friends when you need them? It's 4 battle cruisers. That's the only weak spot I have right now is that the battle cruisers aren't out there, aren't off the slipways yet, and they have a lot of battle cruisers. It means that what ends up happening is when there's cruiser actions, a lot of times it's heavy cruiser on battle cruiser. So I'm gonna retire because I'm outgunned. Let the Italians deal with it. That sun was coming down anyway. I almost got my new destroyers. They're coming soon. Hey, submarine torpedo to light cruiser retiring. So we lost like a ground installation or, no, that's a landar. That's just a transport or something. Did not sink that bad boy. He got away. You may retire the CEO of Northeast Asia due to his unconvinced command of operations. Sure. Yes! Nope, I'm not giving, the government gave me more money. I'm not then giving it to the army. I needed to keep myself solvent for slightly longer. Sponsoring a heavy industry increase in dock size. New docks complete. Russian destroyer took out a sub. 35,500. Keep those coming. Cruiser action. Cruiser actions. Oh, they declined. It's either going to be a fun battle or I'm going to have to retire from it. Ugh. Midday mist. Oh, we actually spotted them. Squad max. I don't have coal engines, so I shouldn't be afraid of going max speed as much as I used to. Well, cruiser's getting away. My light cruisers are mostly antiquated, so pretty much everybody's cruisers are faster than mine at this point. Probably next on my list of things to do is modern light cruisers that can make like 27, 28 knots. There we go. Fred Sanford commissioned to the Navy. Oh, hey, Rob. Hey, ooh. We can build bigger destroyers too. All right, ships under construction. Resume. Resume. So the battle cruisers and the new destroyers are popping off. Can't wait to use a battle cruiser. I mean, in all fairness, they would have to operate together to not get their asses handed to them just by superior numbers. Mine clearing DDs. Mine clearing corvettes. I don't think I would ever use destroyers for mine clearing. It says there's battle cruisers out there, but who knows who's lying. Someone out there's getting shot at. Oh, it's the Italian battle cruisers. Again. Hey, that one slowed down. So this is a situation that seems to work out well for us. The Italians damage a Russian battle cruiser, and then we finish it off with our heavy cruisers. Just run up behind it and rake her stern. Because the Italians definitely did that damage. And they're actually landing hits on these two as well.
Your mother's a bitch.
Their mother's a bitch. Couple of dead destroyers. Mediumly damaged. 2 turrets blown off. That's pretty, I would call that heavy damage. 8-inch guns. Causing havoc. Trim's take. That's pretty, I would call Oh, actually, a fuckload. Here. And she fell out of formation, too. I didn't think that they would be that effective with the ship, like, blasted to smithereens. Okay, most of the turrets are gone now. Three destroyed, one damaged. She's making speed, though. Okay, alright. Maybe she just took a temporary mobility hit. And she wasn't actually that I mean, now she's definitely that damaged. Again, she's probably gonna eat 200 shells before going down. The Italians are actually doing a good job down here as well. Look at this thing. 2 turrets blown off. 2 turrets blown off. Think we can get her with a destroyer? These are old destroyers. We could try to chase her down. Now we're just accidentally crossing the T on the other ones. It's running out of ammo. It's a terrible angle, but we could try to hit her with a torpedo from the second ship in the line. You know what to do, little torpedo friend? Or maybe not. See, now she's turning away from us, which makes it for a tough hit. But that was a hit. She fired the other one. It's 2 hits. Trim, you should probably get the fuck out of there. Or now you're in a good torpedo spot. Accidentally. Oh, she got that hit in. Oh, that's amazing. She took a couple more hits, but she did get another torpedo off into one of their battle cruisers. Okay, you need to just get the fuck out of there. I think I'm really running out of ammo, but this thing is getting shellacked by the Italians now. Competent Italians. Heavily damaged, on fire. All of our turrets are out of action, I think. That one still is in action, but it's not. It might be out of ammo. Rudder jammed. Okay. Let's just ask all of my cruisers at this point to retire. I think Kazakh is the only... Okay, Kazakh, she's coming right at you. You got a good opportunity here. Beautiful shot. The torpedoes are so fast now, too. Okay, alright. Let me get the fuck out of here. These cruisers saw a lot of action. They're all damaged to one degree or another. Let's ask them to just head towards Japan. GTFO. That's at least 2 Russian battle cruisers sunk. Destroyer took an engine room hit, but is making speed now. Okay. Competent Italian. I don't know. I've been rewatching the Great War YouTube channel, so I'm used to like the Italians are incompetent. The Italians are incompetent. The 11th Battle of the Isonzo River just ended. Well, I'll take that victory. We're really whittling down the Russian capital ships. We've been sinking a lot of them. So two of the 3 sank. The Kerch got away. Just took a lot of hits. A little bit from me, but it was mostly the Italians on that one. Bukulu, welcome, welcome. Good victory. Almost 10,000 victory points. Italians are interested in buying their... Well, the Italians are my friends, by all means. All right. Everything is smooth now. The new destroyers are popping off. The ones that actually have double torpedo tubes. I have some wiggle room now, so I think what I will do is build some new corvettes for minesweeping, because that is an issue at the moment. So I'm gonna go to... I usually go to like 1,200 tons. I think 5-inch guns are legal. They are. Okay, and minesweeping gear. There we go. And then we can give them a couple of those, and I'm pretty sure that's fine. It is. Some of the best content on YouTube. Yeah, the India Nidel's channel is... Channels. Very good. Very, very good content. I know they're doing the Korean War right now. Then we can give them some more speed. I think 24 knots, maybe? We can give them 23 knots. That's fine. All right, and I'm just gonna write mine on the end here. So the 2 battle cruisers should be in a thingy together. So let's go to the fleet org and make a new division and add these 2 to it. Corvettes need speed. It helps them get away. They're less likely to get sunk, puddling around in bigger battles, or when they get intercepted by like raiders and stuff like that. Drax video in the second. Yeah, I really like that video because he does a very good job describing the situation. Not just like what the ships did, but the people and the captains and the crews, and adds a little bit of humor in there. His videos are very good. Okay. If you insist. If you insist, every single time you bring your big guns out, you get shellacked, Russia. You get absolutely plastered, and this time I got all 4 of these battleships. I don't think I have any. I don't think the battle cruisers are here. No. Okay, there we go. I just head straight back towards the battleships. Speed up. We've got a uniform battery of 14-inch guns. And Danny, welcome, welcome. Oh my god. And am I really gonna, are they really going to allow me to cross? Okay, no, they're turning away. I was like, there's no way they're gonna be stupid enough to allow me to cross the T like that. Or, I mean, they're not. It actually might be better if I speed up a little bit. I'll do my best to get ahead of them. Trade in hits right now. I think I'm still in the lead, though. I want that destroyer. Kamikaze. Kamikaze? Wait. It's all messed up here. Gotta get in there. Kamikaze. Fire torpedo. I thought we had the range for it. We don't.
I started blasting. Bang,
bang. Yeah, we're blasting away. Okay, AI control off. Squad max. Actually, line ahead formation. Oh, as soon as I grabbed control of them, they were like, Nate. I don't think I've seen this one yet. 12-inch guns. Okay, so that's an older model. Okay, okay. Are they just gonna run away? Oh, okay, no, they're actually turning back. I'm impressed that I've been able to maintain decent accuracy. Normally, I'm bashing my head into the keyboard because I get my guys into a perfect firing solution and I can't hit the broadside of a barn. We're landing shots. I think all their ships have taken hits at this point. Accuracy is 2%. Not great, but it could be a lot worse. Guys within range? Just barely. Saw 3 14-inch hits. That's another one. Yeah, Jinxie's almost... Okay, so if we're at 50% ammo and we're just slap fighting at this point, we're probably not going to be able to sink anything.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you.
Especially with the sun coming. Oh, shit. Destroyers are making a run. And there's someone behind me, too. Who are you? What are you doing back here? Who are you? What are you doing behind me? Battlecruiser we're not going to be able to chase. All right, well. We did okay, but I don't think we're going to be able to do enough damage to sink anybody. And they... No. Thought I might be able to get into a better firing position, but nay. They're a little closer now. Should not be letting me get this close to them. Because of that. Oh, they saw him. That torpedo came very close to hitting. And there's the sun. I mean, I can grab a destroyer. Some of these older ones. See if I can't try to run them down in the night.
Rage knows no bounds.
I don't know. My rage is okay right now. I actually managed to get. Oh, and I got spotted and hit. Pull up right next to him. Yeah, this is your opportunity. You fucked it up. You missed. You missed again. I'm disappointed in you, Namikaze. Yeah, no, it was not. That was the other one. Well, we gave it the old college try.
I'm surrounded by idiots. Idiots.
Light damage to me. We did heavily damage one of theirs. 18 heavy hits on this big old bitch. Lots of flooding damage, lots of structural damage, but she still got away. Still got more points. Italian government is offering to sell us superimposed B turrets. Yes. Let's build 10 minesweepers. Okay, the last destroyer's almost done. Got 8 months until these pop off. 13 9-inch guns. I think now that my economy is stabilized a little bit, maybe we could try to or do an invasion. Italians again. Hey Sam, how you doing?
Any game with dark mode is a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, we got. I mean, after playing this game for so long without dark mode, I'm just happy to have it. Italians are over there, so hopefully they'll come in and do some of the work against this battle cruiser. We landed a couple 8-inch hits. I'll fight the cruisers. You fight the battle cruiser. Is Kazakh? Did you already get... Wait, when did that happen? I didn't even see that notification. Okay, well, in that case... Cruising speed back to base. Let the Italians play. Did the torpedo hit thing turn off again? It did. I never had this problem before. Good luck, Italian. Honestly, the Italians have done pretty good work so far. So let's just let them do their thing, and hopefully everything will work out well. It looked like it was 1-2, so. But almost there. Almost there. All right, good. Oof. No, I'm not engaged in the battle anymore. You don't need to tell me what's going on until the battle's over. Yes. Good luck, Italians. Just watching the log. They're shooting at each other still. I got some. Oh, all right. I think. Let's see what happened. Maybe. Heavily damaged again, but got away. 21 heavy hits from the Italians. Blew 3 turrets off. A few more months will do it. With us gaining disputed border areas in some of their colonies. Hard terms. Merchant destroyers took out a sub. Submarine took out a destroyer. So the new subs are the Sly Fox, right? No, the Skyburner. So we want to see these ones pop into battle because those are the ones with 6 torpedo tubes. Raid on coastal shipping. Cruisers again. Watch this be another Italian battle cruiser. The Italian battle cruisers have been having a fucking great time. Okay, are those are actual cruisers? Yes. Fuck up their destroyers, because fuck those guys. Corvette in there too. No, no, fuck, no, no! I don't want your torpedoes inside. How big are these? 900 tons, okay. I don't want your torpedoes inside of me. Can I build? Yeah, I know, but I don't have any money right now. So I gotta wait for other things to finish up. And then I could invest in some more destroyers. And then at that point, it might be time to maybe retire some of the older ones. Maybe suicide them into the enemy. And the Skyboarders are obsolete. Just because there's one tech better than the current thing doesn't mean they're entirely obsolete. Got some good points for that one. Semi-armor piercing ammo. Which is, I remember that it's in here, right? Yes. Okay, so this is always kind of a pain in the ass because you kind of have to decide how much sap you want to take. And it's usually only not that much. Like, let's take for the big guns 20%, 20%, 60%. And what we want to do is if you're firing a big ass gun at short range, it should be also right now they're not set to fire high explosive ever. So maybe we take the HE off. If they're not actually doctrinally set to use it. They would only use it once they've run out of ammo for other things. So 70%, 30%, 0 SAP. Save changes. Save changes. Okay. Also, couldn't one save change button for the whole screen do it? Although, yeah, no, maybe for some of the smaller targets we want some HE. Say that again. So if we are targeting a big ass ship with big ass guns, SAP. If we're targeting a battleship with medium guns, AP, long range, HE, firing. Yeah, actually, I think that's fine. Those smaller and medium guns aren't penetrating a battleship anyway, so unless you are on its face. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. But this is a battleship. A 4 or 6 inch gun is never going to penetrate a battleship. So just HE all the way. So yeah, if you're targeting a big ass ship with little guns, it's not going through. So just try to wreck the superstructure. If you're targeting a cruiser, I'll do the rest of this after I do this. If you're targeting a cruiser with a big ass gun at short range, SAP. I mean, I feel like that's like this. A big, the armored cruiser is never gonna have enough armor to need AP, I don't think. And if you're firing a medium caliber gun at a cruiser, I think it's probably going to want to be like this. Short range, SAP, medium range, AP, long range, HE. Although long range, Is it? I don't think it's long enough range for plunging fire at this point to matter for medium caliber shells so much. And then if you're firing at a cruiser with mediumly guns, AP, yeah, that's fine because that can penetrate. HE, that's fine. If you're targeting little guys, HE, HE, HE. HE. Sap, sap. Targeting little guys with little guys. Sap. Okay, that's fine. Okay, save that. Now, let's do the rest of this. So, the 7 to 10 inch guns, let's do the same thing. Let's give them 20%. And then we'll do this for everything. So everybody gets 20% sap. Russia declines. Fleet battle. Ooh. Ooh, the air is... Okay, this says it's a big old boy. And our battle cruisers are here. Okay. Put you guys on auto for now, so I can focus on the big boys. Okay. Squad max -2. Straight at them. Battle cruisers. Squad max. Straight up this way. I like how missiles you have to stockpile, but shells discover SEP instantly in use. Yeah, they just materialize. They're just boom there. I like how I've also got the pre-dreadnoughts in here. They got 14-inch guns. They're valid. They've got a lot of ships there. That's 8, I think I count. Okay. Go. We'll let the elderly cross the T. One of them just fell out of formation with medium damage already. And they put a torpedo into one. Yeah, there's a second torpedo. That's a 27,000-ton battleship. Who called them senior citizens? Someone in chat called them senior citizens. It's like that crappy battleship movie where it's like aliens attacking and there's like World War II veterans and they're on a battleship and they're the only ones who know how everything works. That thing is dead in the water. Let's make sure we double tap. They're landing hits left and right. Not one of my new destroyers though. On AI control. They didn't take these guys seriously and let them get into an advantageous battle position. I think that was a destroyer that just blew up. That one's slowed down. Oh, I was like, why are who are the battle cruisers shooting? They just flew past this decaying carcass. Throwing torpedoes out there again. Oh wait, did the Arizona just get hit? Oh, she's in the middle of this. I didn't even see her there. Arizona, you are the oldest, slowest, and weakest ship. You should not be in here. Okay, the battle cruisers are getting involved. Lots of hits right here. Nice to have the battle cruisers just because they're fast. They're my only ships that are fast. Heavily damaged, on fire. So this one is 27,000 tons. Trying to take out some of those cruisers. Some of these guys are starting to run low on ammo. Okay, they're heading back to port now. So I think the best thing for me to do is to just say, hey, I sank 2 capital ships with my grandpa. So let's call that a victory and leave. They were engaged with my primary battle line and kind of didn't pay any attention to the old ships crossing the T. The old ships have the same guns. There's fewer of them, but they're the same guns. I'm glad the battle cruisers got to do something. That was their first combat. No, the Arizona's hull just ruptured. You're only going 12 knots in the first place. Slow you down to 5. Gotta get that flooding under control. We can't lose the Arizona. She's my mascot. Hey, she made it back. 2 sunk battleships and 7 damaged. Sunk 27,000 tons. Sinking. 27,000 tons. 10,000 points. The destroyers were sunk. We're still okay with the balance at the moment. 5 months until the first Titan pops off. These guys are pretty good looking. I can't wait to use these too. 13 9-inch guns in a weird configuration. Payback for the first 2. Absolute. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta take a real quick bio break. I'll be right back. tradition. Baby Theo has to say hello. Oopie oopie. Oh boy, yeah, you got it. That's okay. Okay. Oh. Well crunched. Less well crunched. Mediumly well crunched. So many traits. Okay. Okay. Oh. God, my cruisers have been doing so well in this war. If only I had these ones available. Japanese ship intercepts a Russian raider. It's just a corvette. I'll auto-resolve that. A Russian ship Almaz. It's forced to seek a turn in neutral port. To destroyer to sink a sub. I'm surprised they're still going. Like, it's amazing. They've got 13 battleships in service and 11 battle cruisers in service still. On paper, they're great. Also, this says I'm technologically lagging behind. I feel like I'm kicking some ass. All right. Nighttime battle with my brand new capital ships. What could go wrong? Come on, hit him! Crews are average. It's the first time. Oh, and the Italians are here. Oh, there's some hits. The Italians are here too. Ha ha! You're gonna Eiffel Tower the Russians with the Italians. Ha 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 ha! Oh, they're fucked. Okay, the second one. Oh, these are the new ones. We get to do a double torpedo, double taps. Kapow! Pow, right in the kisser. Hey, we fired 2 torpedoes and hit him 3 times. That's how good we are. Also, that was a really good shot. I don't think I've ever had a battle decided so quickly. That was kind of amazing. I have never had allies this competent before. The Italian battle cruisers have done so much good work. I feel like every month we're sinking 1 to 2 capital ships. 2 battle cruisers just absolutely eliminated. Corvette sinks a sub. Russian ship, the Baikal has been sunk. It was a Corvette. It's 1924. We still got pre-dreadnoughts, and they're still useful. All right, here we go. This isn't good because we're really close to my ports. Oh god, but the sun's going down. Nighttime battle with battleships. All right, no, I'm not terribly interested in risking all of my capital ships at a nighttime battle. Just go straight to port. No. Yeah, they were way over there. Almost 2 years. I got a fuel shortage. I think they just sent a new contingent of ships over. They're running out of battle. I've sunk a lot of battle cruisers. Now, Italy, maybe you, because they've sent their entire fleet over here, maybe you could go to the Baltic. Wouldn't that be amazing? Swap out the captain of Sline. Below average. Oh, hey, I just noticed the, it didn't reorganize the table. I kind of forgot about that. Willie! I know it's 13 years of service, incompetent. Well, here we go. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe it's not a bad, okay, I got 2 brilliants. You're a loose cannon. What's the worst that could happen? There we go. Well, here's it. We got an encounter. Well, unknown, below average. I got a lot of prestige. Abilities sorted alphabetically. Why not? That makes perfect sense. You know what's funny? Is there are some things in this game that are sorted alphabetically that make no sense. There are other things in the game that should be sorted alphabetically that are not sorted alphabetically. You now have reconnaissance. Wait, what? I think maybe that's just tied to a date or something, because I'm pretty sure I don't. Unknown ship already sighted. Yeah, pretty short sighting ranges. Oh! Those destroyers just ate it. No, no, no! No, I want to fight! We're gonna fight! We're gonna win! Especially against whoever that is. Because I'm about to cross your T, bitch! But you got a destroyer escort right there, which I don't like. But I've got torpedoes on my battleships. I'm gonna fire them into your ass. I kind of love it when you can get, like, quad deck-mounted torpedoes on a battleship. Oh, I thought maybe I would have hit the second one. Oh, did that one... Something just happened? Because she looks like she's fallen out of formation. Squad max. Definitely looks like she's fallen out of formation. Heavily damaged. There's another one. Oh! The fucking weather just cleared. Oh, Pavel just ate a bag of dicks. I think Pavel just took like 20 14-inch shells at point blank range. Yeah, 5 knots. Once you're only going 5 knots, you know you're having a bad day. That's definitely one. And escorts. Jinxie's falling out of formation. Knight took a couple hits, but only medium. Jinxie, did you take any... Ooh, what happened? A 12-inch... Okay, a 12-inch shell hit the submerged torpedo flat. Which is actually really bad. So you go back. Because that's the danger of submerged torpedo tubes on capital ships, is it's basically a big-ass deck that is susceptible to flooding. So if you do take a hit in it, it does a lot of flooding damage. At least my my fucking crews are better now. If I remember correctly, these ones were big, yeah. Come on. Come on. Couple more hits. Yeah, there we go. Heavily damaged and on fire. Her 2 rear turrets were blown up. May have gotten those at the same... Because sometimes turrets will flash and destroy adjacent turrets. That may have been taken out in the same hit. Oh, beautiful. 5 knots. Dead in the water. And because it makes me happy, my battleships are gonna fire torpedoes that take her down. Rehits. All right. That's another 2 Russian capital ships sunk. And 3 destroyers. So let's see. It was... Yeah, this is the big one. Actually blew up all of her turrets. Yep, there it is. 14-inch shell from only 3,000 yards. Hit the turret. The turret flashed and burned out the adjacent turret. Beautiful. New shells are working good. Submarine torpedoed and sunk a Russian destroyer. Jeez, I can't remember the last time I've kicked someone's ass this hard. Corvette intercepts a raider. I don't know why that keeps happening with my corvettes. There's Titan. Hard terms, hard terms. Russian destroyer takes out a sub. Russian corvette takes out a sub. Troops are embarking for the invasion of Sakhalin. There we go. Big battle. I mean, we don't have to go far. It's right there. Although it's a shame that it's at night. Jesus Christ. Hang on, I'm just gonna put most of this on AI control. Scipio Africanus. Welcome to the party, friend. Is that Titan? No. It's just the upgunned Famal. Nay. Unknown ship sighted. Oh, right the fuck there. Okay, alright. King. Let's go inspect. This is dangerous as fuck. Those were big ships. These are the scouts. Oh fuck, testicles. Ah, God, they stumbled right okay, I thought we had a little bit more time before we'd run into each other. Pivot! Pivot the fuck off. Oh! Hit him with a torpedo. Knight got hit by a torpedo. Did you? Hit by a dud. Oh, God. Scipio is chasing somebody down. Got lucky with that dud. The Arizona's here again. You know what we should do is just tell any destroyers just to go out into the night and have a field day. Nico is avoiding torpedoes. Again, my old ships cross the fucking T on these big Russian battleships. What a fucking mess. It's like impossible to figure out what the hell's going on. Up the butt. Torpedoes right up the butt. And then up the butt on the other side. I guess slightly butt adjacent. That was a hit. Alright, well, she got a torpedo hit off. That was good. The Arizona... Oh my God, the Arizona's right in the middle of it. Oh God, she's gone crazy. Oh, I've lost control of the Arizona. She's shooting in every direction. The Arizona's gone mad. She's got torpedoes, right? Oh, she already fired. She hit! Captain of the Arizona's crazy. Didn't even take that much damage. Oh my God, what the hell time is it? It's 3 a.m. Oh no, the Arizona's coming back for round 2! The fuck is that? Oh God, it's another one of their big battleships. Well, it might not be for long. Yeah, fire another torpedo. Or not? Okay, you fire spread. And you fire spread of 1. Oh God, this is so messy. This is so messy. Here comes the battle cruisers. They found somebody else. Something got hit by a torpedo. This is what I get for 3 a.m. fucking fight. It's just a goddamn mess. Oh my god. I don't know where anybody is or what anybody's doing or who's taking damage. Scipio Africanus is out there doing some shit. Send some of these guys back. I think we may have sunk another 2 capital ships. That cruiser's dead. I feel like the Arizona is a mascot, and the captain was like, "Now's my we decided to bring him out because he's the guy who carries the big flag for us, and he's on the bow of the ship with his sword, screaming orders. Get me closer! I want to hit him with my sword." I don't know who's taking damage, what they have. Like, is that a battleship? Maybe. Is that a battleship? Maybe. Is that a battleship? Maybe. Enemy something hit with a torpedo. Okay, that's confirmed a burning battleship at least. Well, I don't know. I've had people say that they've confirmed sightings of things and that was not confirmed. Jesus Christ. Oh no! Jinx, wait, did Jinxie just explode? Jinxie exploded! Jinxie flash fired! You fuck. I mean, I'm still a resounding victory even if I take a loss. But you fucks. That's unfortunate. Turret flash fire. Not Jinxie.
No!
Oh god, they're down here too! What the fuck? They're everywhere! Everybody's everywhere! Skybirder, can you get a shot off? Alright, Skybirder hit that one. Dead in the water. Oh, flash fire, how unfortunate. Oh, the sun's coming up! I'd love to see the carnage I've wrought upon the planet. Jesus Christ, what a goddamn mess.
No!
I think it, oh, okay, alright, that one exploded too. Alright, I'm just gonna end this battle. This has been a mess. There's ships all over the fucking place. I'm just gonna take my guys back to port. Then grab as many of them as I can and just start taking them back to port. Yes, everybody back to port. Holy crap. And the Arizona is just all the way the fuck out there. Holy hell. I don't even know what the casualties of this battle are going to be like. It's too hard to tell. Can't believe the Arizona by itself sail directly between two enemy battleships, firing guns on both sides, launching torpedoes, landed like innumerable hits and a torpedo hit, and then was like, I'm done. I've done my part. Yes, you did. Absolute. Holy hell. So what are we seeing? 4 enemy capital ships? And we lost 1. I think I got 4. No, 5. It's gotta be 5. We'll find out in a second. I'm gonna say 5. Well, it's almost over. Poor Jinxie. 5. And 2 heavily damaged, so we almost got 2 more. If it wasn't for the flash fire, we would have gotten out of that with just 3 destroyer losses. So, ship details. Jinxie barely took any damage. Only take two hits. One of them hit the Q turret. 12-inch shell from 3,000 yards. It's the Q turret, and the ship blew up. The Borodino got her. Sinking, sunk. Oh, that's the one that Arizona torpedoed. She did get away, but she retired. And the Borodino, well, was there more than one Borodino? Ah, the one that caused the flash fire got away too, but she had mostly burned down. 22,000 victory points. The result of the battle does not warrant a continuation of our invasion attempt. I feel like it should have. They did not sink the invasion fleet, and I destroyed their fleet. I don't know how that was considered a failure. $89,000 victory points to 18,000. They've only sunk 1 capital ship. The transports, but they weren't sunk. I don't know where they went. Running out of subs, but that's okay. We'll build more later. Look at hell. Let's do the invasion again. It's the invasions are strange in that if all the transports make it, but then the enemy gets more victory points than you, the mission fails even though you succeeded the victory condition. And it kind of works the other way too, in reverse, but weirdly. I built some in China. I built 6-inch gun platforms there. If the enemy's trying to invade you, and you destroy the transports, but they still get more victory points than you, because say like the escorts got into a big battle and they sank a couple capital ships, even if you sink all the transports, they succeed the invasion. It's strange that it's different rules depending on which way the invasion's going. But it's a weird game. Anywho. So we've got 1 green. Such a shame. Only got 3 battleships left. I definitely need to build some new battleships. But Dogbutt over there means it's time to wrap up the stream. I've got to get going, take care of the pups. I'll be back next weekend to continue playing. because I've been enjoying this a lot. And I think the next thing we're probably going to end up doing is building some new battleships, because we have lost 2 of the only 5 I've successfully built. This wouldn't be as bad of a situation capital ship wise if I didn't have 3 of my first generation battleships scrapped when I lost the last war against the Russians. And I swear to God, if these fucking politicians screw me again. But anyway, thank you for watching, everybody, and I'll see you next time.
Naval. Legon, Hoshlam Rafon, Umoma Sirab Gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra, Denushta Shemarambur. Lokun, Nordimonan, Igerdu Simaksepsu.